Bonjour, heroes. It's your boy Darfox8. I'm back for the second day of streaming Metal Gear Solid, and I'm gonna jump right back in. Last time we left off, I just did the crawl up to communications tower. It went pretty well. I got shot like once or twice. Mr. X has mentioned to me in the past that that is the spot in the game where he got stuck. Um, so I just shamed X deeply. You just gotta know what to do. You gotta know how to throw the stun grenades at the intervals and get them out of the way. In the story, Mero was captured. You got tortured. Um, Naomi has given some dodgy explanations about her past, and Master Meta was being a jerk and like calling her on her bullshit, being like, "What year was that? Oh yeah. Well, what state was that? What city was that in? Oh yeah. What tie did he wear? I don't think they made those ties in 1950s. I don't think that was true." So, in case you don't know, there's definitely something weird going on with Naomi Hunter. My Steam is fucking up right now, though. So, I'm trying to get online so people could send me messages in case they want to berate me or something. Give me a tick, though. Let's load. Memory card 1. Let's see. This was the save I made in case I want to go back and see the different ending. Yeah, I'm on the walkway. I explained that there's two different endings depending. Oh yeah, this is the only Metal Gear that does this. When you reload, it gives you like a story so far text log, and they're really funny because they're really full of like typos and stuff. I'm just gonna skim through them to see if I find any typos. Yeah, repel down. Yeah, I didn't see any typos. I just skimmed, but that's a really kind of cool thing that MGS1 did. Burn this ration. Here you come. Guys over there. I forget what the ideal way to deal with these guys. I think the Nikita works right. Works well. Or maybe I'm just supposed to snipe them. I'm pretty sure they're not dead, so I'm just gonna equip the sniper. These guys have like ultimate health. It's killed. There has to be. Son of a bitch almost killed me. Yeah, so that was a tower I climbed all the way up, fighting a shitload of guards, and then I had repelled down. I'm right before the Hind D battle, in case you don't know. In case you want to be spoiled. And I got shot. I wonder what he does. just kind of sits there. Yeah, the big secret of Metal Gear is that you could defuse everything by like peeping through the door. Oh, I recall now. Oh, this part's like kind of tedious because you gotta run down these steps for no good reason. First, I'm supposed to call this elevator.
Huh?
But there's something wrong with the elevator. And my stairway up there is blocked, so I gotta go down. Grenade! If you missed the first stream, it's probably gonna be up on YouTube sometime today or sometime tomorrow. That and see how well I did. It's gonna have my audio commentary attached to it. But for now, I'm just gonna commentate as I go. Damn! Is that a snake? Yep, so that's it. There is a way, like a glitch, a way to like skip all of this. Yeah, running down steps is easier because you could just hold down on the D-pad and the camera shifts makes the direction correct all the time. But running up steps, you gotta actually press left and kind of up a little bit. And it makes for that inefficient, like bumping into walls. There's a bump.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
It wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
This cutscene is pretty infamous.
I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
This is the infamous part.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Alright, we're back in it. This thing's still not working. I guess Otacon moved that. Oh, it's funny that he could move it, but Snake couldn't. Let me burn a ration here, because I don't want these things to kill me. And these wall turrets are additive. The next one is going to be 3. Ooh, that was a close one. That popped right before. I probably should have thrown it sooner. Ooh, I'm doing last minute shit. That was a waste. At least on the way back, I'll be able to just blow up the thing with the Stinger rocket launcher. Hey, I got my shaft grenade back. Holy shit, I almost just knocked over this cup of Coke I had next to me. Must be careful. Nada.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Yeah. So he has 3 sections, 3 targeting squares you could target him as. The first one up front, which will be the cockpit, is like the one that does the most damage on him. But really it's kind of difficult to aim for that. I never aim for that. I just plan on hitting him. You could see him on the actual, oops, I would have blew my face up. The actual radar as a dot. That's kind of an advanced stinger technique you just saw right there. You can lock onto somebody and then swing the stinger missile to the left and then shoot again, and you basically curve the stinger missile like that. It's not that useful in this fight. You think it'd be useful in this fight because he does many things like hiding, but when he's hiding from low altitude, he's just kind of like in a invulnerable state. You can't really hit him using the stinger trick. I get your tail propellers. I cut him. I'll get him right now. Oh shit. Simultaneous exchange. Nice shot. I'm gonna equip the rations because I don't have to worry about my health. Okay, he's gonna do an event attack where he shoots his missile and blows up part of the stage. I can't do anything to him at this point. I love that sound effect. Shoot him! That was a cat. Fuck. Just took that machine gun fire like an idiot. By the way, I ate some Wendy's today. Nobody don't eat Wendy's. He's right on top of me. Nice, I got him. There I used the heavy banking. Now he's gonna hide. Shoot! Yeah. So I don't know if he's actually in a vulnerable state or he's just at a sharp enough angle that I can't reach him. But I'm pretty sure he's invulnerable. Yeah, I feel like that should have hit him, but I'm gonna go collect more Stinger missiles because I only got one left. I'm gonna wait here till the other one comes out. He's gonna surface soon anyways. Here he comes. Yeah. I could probably bank the missiles here. Where is he? There he is. Ah, he went underneath. Never mind. Like a bitch. Come on, more Stinger missiles. I guess they only spawn when you have very low missiles. Which is smart, I guess. Yeah. Was that too soon? There he goes again. Oh shit. Alright, he's dead.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to. I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
My God! You actually shot down that Hind! Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
You're going to go downstairs. But I do have a handful of chaff grenades, so that's how I'll get through. Oh. Sorry, I'm exiting Steam because Steam is all fucked up. I don't know what Jabe New was doing over there. Four. This part's hilarious, by the way. There's a really funny coded conversation coming here. Let me save with Melee.
What's up, Snake?
Yes, generic answer, so she's probably gonna give me a proverb.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Thanks, Snake. Hurry up, elevator. Boom.
Huh?
Let's go to level 1 and trigger this awesome cutscene. Or a quoted conversation.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back
That's
to the
funny.
lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
What up?
It
What up,
would take
paper?
at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out,
This game is
Snake.
definitely made in Japan.
The guys who
5
stole
people to
my
go
stealth
over
prototypes are in there with
635
you.
or whatever.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
That's like 3 Americans top. Whoops. I couldn't with a punch at the end. Oh no, I didn't. So the reason I prefer to strangle him is that when you strangle them and you go through the complete strangling mashing section, you kill him instantly. If you do the whole farmhouse running around thing like I did in the beginning, you hit them a bit, then they get stunned, they fall on the floor, they gotta get back up before you hit them again, and it's a far more like tedious battle. But that's the way you're kind of supposed to play it. Run around and shoot them. Huh. PSG won't put it, I wonder why. They call me Intelligent Dar. That was intentional. It's funny how he doesn't see cover.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You're pretty good.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf.
I think that's a line from
Quiet.
Blue Velvet.
Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright, I'm in it. This sniper battle is a little more difficult. I don't know if I could take cover here. Oh, she's gonna. Oh, okay, that's the invisible line that I can't cross. If you don't know where she is to start off, you could equip the Stinger missile or an Akita. Get a rough idea where she is. And now that I'm aiming in her area. Ooh. Whoa, fuck that up. There she is. There's that hill in the middle that completely blocks your view of her. And sometimes she goes part way down and then doubles back. Fuck, she... yeah. When she doubles back, being able is the most annoying thing in the world. Because you don't get a clear shot of her. Ooh, that was a close one. Alright, she's running this way. There she is. She got greedy. I wait as much as possible before I use the Isopam because I want to save. Oof. You can't shoot her shoulder, by the way. It's invisible or something. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was a lot. I'm really curious about this area over here because in Metal Gear Solid 4 you revisit this area and you can like travel all around behind this space. It's pretty cool. They really expanded this snowfield. As big as it is, it looks tiny in Metal Gear Solid 4 because it's like half the size of the area.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality.
I really like this track, by the way.
Stupidity of mankind through the scope.
It's very sad and somber, but also weirdly catchy.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world.
But
I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are
that's
you?
no dog.
Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
It's always funny when Snake
finally
turns
understand.
philosophical randomly out of nowhere.
I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Now somebody pushed the gag button, and the fucking Gagmeister shows up and ruins everything. Everything. There he is, fucking jester clown. Oh, I'm gonna slip and fall on this pie right now.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now.
You and you and you and you.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
A gunshot to the face.
Goodbye.
There she went.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any
Why?
more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bound to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec.
Yeah,
I
boy.
want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I really like that shot. It's a good shot.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I just did a funny joke on the internet. Cross just said, Hearthstone, more like Barfstone. And I correct him, he's like a Derpstone. Yeah, cool camera angle. She got her face all fucked up. I'm gonna go find an Easter egg. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's somewhere around here. I believe it's on the east side. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing
That's a
there?
funny line.
I have no idea.
So stupid.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
No, I'm like, I can't suffer this man's bad jokes anymore. Hey, more rations. There it is. There's like lag on the server or something. Oops. Oh man, I thought I was gonna kill them. Fine. I gotta waste a chaff grenade. Oh, for grenades. I believe one of these things has mines, so I'm gonna equip my mine detector to be sure. Nope. Your charge. See, I'm at the awesome sound design, by the way. When the doors open, you can stop hearing the ambience from outside. Mines? Yeah, mines. Some of the exit time. I think this is the door to progress. Oh, never mind, it's locked out. That's the door to progress. Alright. So just a turret to worry about. Thank you, come again. It's a miracle I didn't get shot in the hallway. Mines? Nope. That seems a good enough excuse to use some more chaff. Darfox8. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna use a ration. So that truck right here is a truck that you can use to fast travel to this area. So if you're using like a game shark or something like that, then you just pop in there in the truck in the beginning with the heliport, and you go all the way here. You skip everything. All right, time to change that disc too. Whoops. I think this is useless because I think I'm going to get shot when I try and crawl out. Still no Stinger missiles. I'm gonna take it. Woo. Close one. Oh. Just don't mind if I do. This too is a fairly considerably shorter than this one. At least gameplay wise. Cutscene wise, since it's the end of the game, it kind of gets heavy on the cutscenes. So I can't promise that I'll finish it tonight. But I'll definitely try. Let me try saving.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Nick, promise me that you'll come back alive.
I'll be back, girl. I'll be back. You gonna wait? You're gonna wait for me? I'll be back. Don't worry. Snake never wants to commit to that. Let's see if Master Ranger answers now.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how
Like
you
Thanos, Marvel humor. Murph's still not answering.
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1.
Nah, you're crazy, lady.
There's a cargo elevator in the northeast part of the bottom floor. You can take that to Metal Gear's underground base. You'll spot it right away. It's got a big patrol light attached to it.
And finally, Campbell.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
No
Blast
shit.
furnace. What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Oops, that was a waste of time. Oh, he's coming. Gotta hurry. This thing would be easier in Metal Gear Solid 2 because you could you can shimmy while crouched. Oh great. Stop right on top of me, why don't you? By the way, when I'm looking first person view, I gotta hang on to all the buttons I'm pressing, because if I let go, there, I gotta win. If I let go and I started like looking around for a first person view, then it's all over. See, this part's slightly different from Star 4. There's an elevator back here, so they kind of change things up slightly. There's a guy over there. I don't know what he's doing though. Oh, he went down. Uh-oh. This is a lift I could take up. Yeah, that's the right way to go, guy. Thanks for the memories. You die if you just walk off that. So don't do that. This is my favorite place to get the hot pow key. Ah! I messed that one up. Body armor. Stinger missiles, yeah. By the way, I just look around first person view so I can see items placed further away. So I don't have to run to every single corner of the map because obviously the camera is top-down view. This cutscene in the Twin Snakes version is probably the stupidest cutscene in the whole game. Easy as pie. There's a camera right there, but more importantly, there are. Let me heal because I'm almost certainly gonna get shot. There are mines in the floor over here. There they are. So let me wait for that camera to look away. Wait. Oh, that's not wise. Just wait till it oscillates towards you. There we go. The reason I gotta equip the thermal goggles to find the mines is because the radar's jammed in this area, so I can't use the mine detector. Ah, that's the worst. Like a whole minefield ahead of you, and you can't pick them up. I was wondering if it would tell me what it was. Is that our ration? Yep. That's worth going for. Not sure which way this mine is facing, so I'm just taking every precaution. This is cool because you can punch these guys when they land.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are
The
happening.
United States is hilarious.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Or this
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime,
but
be
yeah,
careful.
could be. Turns black as he does bad deeds.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like
I wonder if you
you.
would have said, how dare you attack my friends, if I hadn't punched those crows.
But that was no
I don't remember.
battle.
I guess I was just punched the crows.
The Ravens and I were testing what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, I know
Must
it.
be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
We'll see if there's iron in your words. I want to try and set up a... There it is. Whoop. Okay, he's closed off if he has to come this way. There is a way to manipulate him. But I've never learned. By the way, in extreme difficulty or hard difficulty, when you have a radar, equipping the stinger is a good way to find out where he is. Not bad. Oh, I should have equipped the body armor. Derp. Which way are you going? Walk forward. Oops. He saw right through my trick. Oops, that's not right. That's no moon. Take that, bitch.
Come on now!
Haha. Oops. Oops. Alright, I don't know where I left the other mines. Right there. Thanks. That's not good. There we go. Not bad.
Just as
I mean,
the boss
actually that was
said,
kind of bad.
it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
So this part's all dramatic and kind of funny.
You will open that door.
When he's walking away from Raven as he's getting eaten to death.
You are a snake which was
But
not
then he just has to
created
walk
by
back.
nature.
That's the way he wants to go.
You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Oh yeah.
Snake, it's me.
Master,
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
what about Naomi? Colonel,
That's
is
so
Naomi
silly.
there? No, she's away. She's taking
Why
a
would he
short
say
nap.
it's about Naomi? Turn your
So what
monitor
is
off.
this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the
Unless of
Colonel
course
hear
it's
this
his
too.
plan that they're all into it.
Go
Or
on,
in on it.
Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists? I don't want to believe it either.
but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Now time to pick up items in the environment before I move on. Like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Oops. There we go. It's really finicky, this one. Getting a phone call again. You people love to call me while I'm streaming Metal Gear. It's hard to be popular and important. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. My raccoons are frozen. There should be a air duct right here, a grate, to make it canonical in Metal Gear Solid 4. Uh-oh. I would have survived him. I like that sound effect. Alright, there's a lot of there's a pretty constant staccato of code and conversations right here. Let me save with melee.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Just don't say it. The dots always make me laugh. Here we go.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you
He
can get
does
in?
it for the
I don't know
love.
yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
He goes to 4chan parties. And he loads it up. Famas. I like this part. It's kind of cool how you're... Oh wait, that's right. Constant coding conversation. Every single incident.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I've never met a system I couldn't wax poetically about. I like how you're like climbing all over Metal Gear in this section. It's kind of a cool thing. You got a little bit of mecha fetish.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing
Pretty
about this
sneaky,
weapon.
sis.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could
Yeah,
mean the
I
end
know,
of the
right?
world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening? I'm listening. If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
This is pretty cool. You see Liquid and Ocelot talking. Just talking the night away. Fucking A.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device.
This cutscene was also infamously silly in the Twin Stakes version. He does like this weird sideways flip to dodge the door and the camera.
Should I set it for Jonathan Russell?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Bum bum bum. Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
Welcome to like the most infamously tedious part in Auto Metal Solid 1.
At different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
No.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof
It's
glass.
a cool camera angle as well.
There's no way in. I'll
The card keep
enjoy
falling.
watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Check. You got to get the key. Uh-huh. You idiot. So one of the things to state that was actually pretty cool was they created like a shortcut to get these keys, and the shortcuts were mainly like these pipes with of air in air water steam. So you could shoot them with the key.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
Hey, thanks. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
No. Was that it? I killed the rat. Yep. It's not grenades, set off the alarm. could blow up two cameras with one shot like that. Oh my god, I missed.
Palcode number 1 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 2.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Praise the key. What's a quick way to get past this guy? Fuck, killing him. Certainly don't think that's it. I guess I could do that. I could run up behind him and I could 3-hit combo him. Yeah, so I don't know what they were thinking with this. Maybe they really did just want to pad out the gameplay, or maybe they had more story written, but they didn't want to give you one long cutscene, so they wanted to break it up with a little bit of gameplay. But it's a very tedious thing. Backtracking for the PS1 is not a big deal because that type of gameplay can be fun and can be interesting, depending on the context. But this type of backtracking, like, it's literally just padding. They barely even remix the levels as you pass through them. The only thing they do differently is that they add guards to, oopsie daisy, they add guards to like the snow area. We can see. And I don't think they would add it at this point. They add it later on. Myling.
What's up, Snake?
My difficulty is never mind. Never mind 5 hours 36 minutes. Never mind.
Snake, in China they say, when walking
When
through a
walking
melon
through a
patch,
melon
don't
patch,
adjust
don't
your
adjust your
sandals.
sandals.
That means
It means
that
don't
when
sweat the
things get
small
really
stuff.
bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
And don't go for items that are unnecessary. I always forget whether I should have it equipped or not equipped. I'll go ahead and have it equipped, see what happens. There we go. Oh, excuse my yawn. I woke up earlier than I felt like I should have today. Even though it wasn't really that early at all. But I went to sleep kind of late last night. I'm not doing anything in particular, but it made me all sleepy and drowsy. There we go. It's cold. It's cold. By golly, it's cold. It's cold. Everybody look at it. It's cold. There you go. My chafing grenades. How could I forget my chafing grenades? This is a great angle. What running in, the camera panning up slowly. Alright, let's try and pull off my feet. I wish. So you saw here first, the best way to bypass that guard is to mesh and then punch him out.
Palco number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palco number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Ah, fuck. So close. Damn it.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me
Tell
if
me
you
about
find
it.
out anything.
When I'm in sodium pentothal, I'm like, fuck.
Naomi.
I gotta rope this
I
bitch
can't
up now.
believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I was trying to make a quick post of the Mr. Boards during that cutscene, but unfortunately my web browser is loading really slow. Alright, I think there's still these fucking claimer mines here. Maybe I could at least pick some of them up, because now I beat a boss battle, so I should have more room in my inventory. As I predicted. And you're welcome to stay, but if your company must complement the feng shui. Look at this sexy simulator. Look at that bod. Look at that bod. Alright, time to wait for the camera to oscillate. Oh, fucker. I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't hurt me, camera. Okay, now back to normal. Time to wait for that camera to oscillate to the right. And then go! Go, 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 go. Man, cameras are a bitch in this game. Alright. About half way through my second MGS stream. Check a dog. now with commentary. That'll get them swarming in. Secrets. Never knew why the alarm was going off. Maybe because they know I'm running around. Alright, let me... key card. And be done with this ridiculous section. I know I'll be done with the game. This redonkulous game. Oh jeez. Ignore me. Haha. Still room temperature. Now we're cooking with fire. Let me look at these items in case I need them. And though Milling's always telling me not to get items, but whatever. Alright, you fucking shit. Oscillate to your side. Thanks. Gonna crawl just in case. Gonna crawl just in case. Gonna crawl just in case, mates. Hey, hey. Just please. Snake has ultimate quads. Whoa, two birds with one punch.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s.
Dirty little orphan.
little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me.
Whoa,
I was
lady.
alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
This is our
The
riveting
heart
stuff.
cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
That guy sounds like some sort of Guido.
Naomi.
Some sort of wise guy.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Okay, okay. I wonder what Mei Ling has to say about this.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Don't die. Don't die. Okay, good. Trapdoors are my arch nemesis. Alpha step, delta step. This is it. Pretty sure. Yeah, after I input this, it's kind of the last series of boss fights. Got about 2 hours left. I can beat MG's 180. He's lemon squeezy. Oh shit. He's gonna come this way and I'm gonna punch him. I have plenty of time to make it. I should have just run for it. This guy always gives me trouble. Here he comes. Ah, I'm excited. I'm gonna punch him. Don't get caught, Snake. Oh fuck. He took the long way around. Oh my god, he caught me in the screen transition. I didn't expect him to hug that wall so well. Last guard in the game, 7, Darfox8. Okay.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry
I deactivated it.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key,
Coming off
and even activated
in the
warhead
codec.
for us too. I
More awesome
really
sound
must
effects of clothing
express
coming off.
my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox8.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox8 vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Good. And I'm just gonna call Otacon right now, and he'll clear this up in a jiffy.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh, it's liquid. Haha. He has no hitbox though. And he's impervious to Nikita missiles. I wonder if I can PSG one him. I gotta turn slowly. Oh, is he there? No. Oh shit. Da-da-da-da-da. It's the end of the game. I'll shoot you in the balls. Make him light up. Alright. I just ruined that scene. That scene's awesome. Like, when you walk out the door, you see a glimpse of him run by, you're like, whoa! Here we go now, kick, punch, block.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to
Talk
Fox
about
Dye's
petty.
program.
Looks like the pettiest character not of Metal Gear.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Job.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
I wanna be your toy, 20th century. It's a pretty cool scene. Like it's rising up and all the scaffolding breaking off. Cool dude. Just one more cutscene of it rising up and then it's the actual fight. Perfect shot. Machine gun, thank you. Go forward for the missiles. Go sideways with the machine gun. Oops. At least I heard it. Sideways with the machine gun. Shoot your missile. Come on. Oh, don't get it. I shouldn't have got it there. Oof. Forgot about that. Battle chestnut. Before I kill it, let me get some combos going on.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
High explosive
Rex's
tank.
pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
I'm in this thing, piloting it now, brother.
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while.
Thanks, lady.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
Good reaction.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Snake, you-chan. Fight though. Thanks for the cheering.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
My cheer was better. Ooh, I'm glad I got that on stream. When there's an explosion, like the whole screen flash, like basically the texture palette changes and everything flashes white. It makes for just a cool flashing effect. And if you pause the screen at the right time, you can see it. Oh, you step back. You know what's coming up. Go! Ah, he got me good. Come on, just a little bit. Yeah, boy. Round 2 is slightly harder. But really not much harder. But before we get there, we get awesome cutscene.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox!
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it.
I was taken from the
It's no good. I can't do
neither
it.
truly alive,
No,
nor
I
truly
can't do it.
an undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
this man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
You can't do anything right. Whoop. Alright, I'm going for his face now. Total meltdown on mechanics. Whoa. There you go. Alright, let me actually throw shaft grenades. Oh! I didn't realize I'll die there.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Is that my second or my third? Game over. Oh wow, that's the wrong one. Hey, I got it again. Alright, round 2, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Fuck. I'm really whooping this fight. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, running in the same direction as flying, it's not a recipe for success. You gotta run towards it. Oh, fuck.
Now, in front of you, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. From the battle, neither truly alive, I can't do it. Dead. And undying I can't do it. In the good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Soon it will finally. I can't do it.
This is burp-tastic. Alright, this is the method that I would use as a kid. You gotta go underneath him and shoot at his jaw. I like duking it out with him like face to face, but I'm stuck in pretty bad. So you gotta just keep under him until he stops moving, which should be about now. There we go. Oh! Ah! It's like an Austin Power situation. Damn, he's not moving. He's not stopping. There we go. That took way longer than it should. Let me ration it up just in case. This is how we do it. Whoop. Not good. Oh my god. Thanks for the sliver health. Oh. There we go.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Angel dust. Liquid is the best at like delayed reaction explosions. He did it with the hind. Like, ha 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 ha. Ah! He just did it again. Damn, boy. Oof.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
This one because
Liquid.
I
Still
think
alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
I'm gonna try and
Too
roleplay.
bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Look around,
Just
revolution, it's all a
because you
failure.
destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
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 What are you really after?
What do you
A world
really,
where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was
Psh,
Big
that
Boss's
was Big Boss
fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then
shaking my head.
we'll steadily
Just shaking
expand
my head
our
at him.
sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s.
Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby?
Super baby
They
method.
fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
Is Liquid pro-life because he's calling abortion murder?
You and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at
So
a
I just read
decision
some tragic
they don't
news.
even need a BDA.
Cancel
If you want
for me to
details,
message
why
boards
don't
that
you ask your precious
he and some
Colonel
other people have been
Campbell?
commentating a lot in the comment section.
Colonel, can you
But
hear me?
I don't see any of
What is
it
the
in
Pentagon
the
trying to do?
dashboard. It's not
Colonel,
loading for me.
Answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control
I should look
of
to
this
some
operation.
apps
He's
for
on his
this
way
for
there
the
by AWACS.
comment section.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
Say that 3 times fast.
Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim House.
Jim Hall's been so like snooty.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have
He's too busy learning samurai sword techniques on top of the fucking Capitol building.
Attack on Alaska to the media.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking
He
about?
reminds me of
Metal Gear's test
the white
data.
guy who worked for the
Donald was supposed to
Combine
bring
in
it back.
Half-Life 2.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well,
Dr.
that's okay.
Kleiner? I
You two
don't
are
remember the
an
names of the
embarrassment
guys.
from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
What a manly, beautiful sacrifice. Our final battle.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Nanomachines can do a lot to you.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Alright.
Could enjoy one brief moment.
You can
of love.
totally clown Liquid in an infinite combo, but I'm not good at it.
If you
I'll try it out
cross
though.
this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill
Even
even
you.
you.
How about you, Snake?
How about you, Snake?
Such an awesome thing. No, I can't do it. I suck bad at it. He's gonna do like a pig charge at me or something. Do it. Do it, bitch. Ah, fuck you. So, oh, fucker. When you do a 3-hit combo, he becomes like flashy and hurt. So if you do like just a 2-hit combo before the 3-hit, fuck. I need to learn how to dodge that. Get up there. He just runs away because he didn't finish the combo, but you can time the button presses. I need to learn how to fight that. So that you just do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and he can't do anything about it.
Nice shot!
You gonna do the charge? Yes! There it is. That thing's really powerful. Charge. There it is. Charge. No! Don't get me! Oh! That was that was close. Charge. Come on. Tuakua! Charge. Oh!
You're out of time!
I got 1 minute. You know they call me the Minute Man? It's enough. Oh, nice going, Snake.
It's going to blow! What's wrong,
Yeah.
Snake?
I might not have made it. Ah, should have dodged that. That was easy.
What's wrong, Snake?
Okay, I actually might make it. 20 seconds to live. One hit and I'm dead. Ah, I thought I dodged that.
You're out of time!
Bummerific.
How about you, Snake?
Alright. I don't know how to pull myself up. There we go again. guess you press up. Yeah, I don't know when he does the dodge thing. No. Yep. Is it the third combo I try to get on him?
Nice shot!
Fuck. Come on.
What's wrong,
What the fuck? Man, I don't want to die twice as this guy. But it's gonna happen. Wow, good going.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Ah! He's totally fucking me up. Alright, gotta concentrate.
Have at you, Snake.
Oops, that's not how you concentrate. No, I'm just psyching him out. Alright, now he's gonna dodge me. Nope, now he's gonna dodge me. Yeah. Hiya! Hey, come back. Okay, I guess it's simpler when he just puts up his hands. He's gonna. Would you get over here?
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh,
Nice shot!
yeah, nice shot. I knew to line myself up better with him. There you go. Come to me, 3-hit combos. Come to me. Are you gonna charge me? Yes, you are. I need to decide if I'm gonna dodge that or attack him. I'm not communicating right. At least I get to attack aggressively.
What's wrong, Snake?
What a meanie. Kick me.
What's
Don't do
wrong,
that. Kick me.
Snake?
Don't kick me. Haha. Oops.
What's wrong, Snake?
Fight. Like I do okay in the beginning, but then at the end I'm like blah 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 blah. That was a close one. Alright. I might beat him because if I remember correctly, you don't have to
It's going to blow!
as I was saying. You don't have to drain his HP completely, you could just knock him off when he has a little enough HP. As so. Nope. You do have to knock him off though. Ah! Oh no! I had nowhere to run. Is this the 4th death on Liquid? This is all very maddening. This is Game of Throws. This is Game of Chokes.
Have at you, Snake.
Let's attack aggressively. Stop moving around, you Jimmy Johns. Yeah. Alright, put them hands up. Yeah. So for my wrath.
Nice shot!
So for my wrath. Alright, this is where I get to attack aggressively because they're not gonna dodge me. The loop-de-loop is in your face. Don't call me Snake Chan for nothing. Ugh.
What's wrong, Snake?
Did you finally get a punch in, Liquid? How proud I am of you. How proud. How proud.
You're out of time.
That was funny. I need to angle myself right. See? I'm choking again. Haha, welcome to the beak. Oh, he could attack when he's invisible. Who does he think he is? Invisible man? I don't know why I just stood there. Oh my god. This is funniness in a bottle. There we go. In the beak. Victory is mine. And it only took about 8 times. Game of chokes. There's vomit on your sweater already. It's mom's spaghetti. I need to look into having some feature in Twitch. Doesn't.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
I wanna be hero.
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use
And
a
I'm a
surface
hardened
piercing
criminal.
nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
Aww.
I believe in you.
Aww.
Thanks, Snake.
The best moments are the Otacon Snake moments. They're the best cheesy moments.
Let's get the hell out of here.
As opposed to like annoying
What
cheesy
about
moments.
him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
Yeah.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in
It's
vain.
gonna take him 4 more games to be that
Me
man
too.
though. Stay tuned. Chat's making fun of old Akon.
No.
Merle's like, are you watching that Mangoes?
Heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
My sneaking suit so sneaky. It always turns up in the darnest places.
Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Damn, girl. Pro tip. As soon as I load up.
Hurry!
No, you hurry, girl. Go! Go! I'll catch up. Ration. I think there's another one here. Also, I'm gonna make some code calls. Otakon, are you still over there? Nope. Nastasha, what are you doing? Nastasha got bored. Meryl, you gonna answer me? No, you're too busy. Campbell and Mei Ling, I guess it is. Oh! Oh, that's right. Campbell got like beat up by Mr. Snooty Tooty.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Me too.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you.
A man who never
Make a
eats
hard
pork
copy
buns
of all the
is
coded
never a
conversation
complete
data up to
man.
this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
That backup of the coded conversations actually is mentioned in future games.
Snake, please. Be safe for me. I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Thanks.
Damn, no keys.
Where are you?
All right, keys.
What the fuck is going on? There it is.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Alright, she's gonna make like a hard left to the checkpoint, so I'm just gonna aim this direction ahead of time. I got 2 rations. I got 2 rations to live.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
To the door. It's level 1 keycard. I wanna explore that area.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it.
Why is this fucker so close to me?
Clear a path.
Wow, Mei got, Amuro got angry at me.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Whoa, I don't know why I looked up there. So you can't kill Liquid, you just have to like interrupt his animation so he keeps it, doesn't shoot you. You do put damage on him though. You can't just like sit here and let him shoot. Whoa, let him shoot you forever. Cause this screen transition that did with this tunnel, that wouldn't have happened if I wasn't shooting him. It would have just stayed in the first type of tunnel. So the screen transitions are dictated by like how much you shoot him. Ah! He's so easy to hit when he's swerving left and right, but when he's standing still, I can't hit him. Hey boy, high caliber gun in your face. Do something about it.
Look, Snake! Daylight! We're gonna crash!
Of
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
bum 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 bum. High five, bro. Oh, cool. They animated the fist opening up. That's really advanced.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Loud and clear.
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the
He
training
postponed his
exercise,
katana
all of
training
it.
to talk to me.
It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
Fuck yeah, motherfucker.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Thanks.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
That's some pretty good crying. Good job, voice actress. Good crying.
Naomi.
Oh, like
Liquid
some
died
people
from Fox
autocon
Die
voice
too.
actor.
What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
It is interesting how he never told her what Gray Fox actually said, and never in any future games.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
Meryl just rotated like by pivoting her body. She didn't actually step. Bad production value.
Look, I found this.
Infinite ammo, nice.
As a reminder.
I can't wait to brag about it right
A
in.
reminder of a successful mission, or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Someone like you.
So, where to, Snake?
David, my name's
Oh
David.
shit.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
David.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life.
Fucking illusions.
It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all,
My Socon pistol.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
come on.
Totoro.
Let's enjoy
Second
life.
star on the right and straight on to the morning. That's good. That's definitely better than the last words in this game. Oh. Ooh. The Star Trek Treaty was never signed. This game didn't inspire anybody. What was it all for? Nastasaramanko. So I still got 30 minutes left of streaming time. Do you want me to play VR missions? Do you want me to try and get the other ending, the Otacon ending? Do you want me to just start Metal Gear Solid 2 now? What do I do? I need your guidance. It's funny, I did start singing a song before Jen told me to sing a song. Liquid and Snake are clones. They're clones of the muscle Toyota. They were born murdering their brothers in selfish gene series. Oh, symmetrical, their genes are to be found. They need asymmetry to survive. But the government will not give them the dollars or Big Boss's DNA. Why, oh why, Jim Houseman so snooty? He won't give me my money, and he won't give me Big Boss's DNA. I'm getting ahead of the song, I'm so fast. More singing, and even more about the sound unit. And Tappy, of course. Chris Zimmerman, Derek Van der Horst, they helped make this game what it is today. VR training unit, it's the one thing that's super fun. This song's awesome, by the way. The best is yet to come. U.S. Army? Yeah, so that's Metal Gear Solid 1. Big game for my formative years. Every time I play, I think of Christmas because me, my brother, and our friend did like a big gaming marathon on Christmas night. We just played this game for hours and hours. And plus it's all snow. Plus it's all snowy and stuff. See, snow, Christmas, same difference.
By your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
This full motion video looks like Me Dot's gifs. Or not Me Dot's. What's that? What's the other guy? Walzo. Yeah, Walzo's gifs.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
That's kind of carries more significance in later games.
The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance.
But at what cost?
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Bum 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 bum. I missed the Metal Gear Solid 3 jingle. Oh god, the embarrassment washed over me. 7 hours, 24 minutes, 19 saves, 5 continues. Wait, how many times did I lose to Liquid? It must have been just 3 times. Or was it 4 times? Whatever. I found 10 times. That's really sad because I think the mandatory alert phases are, I think they're like 4 or 5. So I got caught like 5 or 6 times. Enemies kills 22. I think that's okay. Rations 4 to use. I'm a tarantula! Alright. So that's a 7-hour game after... Sure, I'll save this stuff. That's a 7-hour game after watching all the cutscenes and watching very extra coded conversations. I still got 25 minutes to stream. Should I jump to MGS2 or should I do something MGS1? You guys can tell me in the chat. I could always do this. Yeah, that happened a while ago. Yeah, it's the MGS radio drama. So VR missions, the key to beat them is to be super reckless and crazy, because you can always restart right in the beginning. Okay, I already started VR missions. Okay, I'll play Solidus there. I will see the other ending for MGS. Is that? I will see the other ending for MGS1, but I don't think I'll be able to do it in 20 minutes because I gotta play kind of half the game. It'll be quick because I will be skipping the cutscenes and everything, but it would still take a little bit. I already fucked up. That was a CAG.
Impressive, Snake.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I already feel that my VRs. You're behind. Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
I am Mr. Platinum, but I get platinums at a smart pace. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Impressive, Snake.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh my god, Snake is stuck at work because of snow. Poor sod. Go! Impressive Snake. Okay, this one I'm gonna retry many times. Or no times.
Impressive, Snake.
Ah!
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay. Simple, really.
Impressive, Snake.
Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna shoot all the things in the pantry. Fuck. Alright, I won't try that again. I thought I could make it, just make it. I'll stop being such a selfish bugger. Yeah, he jumps.
Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
I don't have the documents of I don't have the documents of MGS2, unfortunately.
Excellent, Snake.
Bam. Go.
Excellent, Snake.
Go. Go.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh yeah, those were awesome. The VR mission murder mysteries. Don't see. Oh, he saw me. I do have the VR missions on PSN. I have to download it. I'll probably download it tonight. Did I make it? No! Try again.
Impressive, Snake.
Alright, that didn't work again.
Who's that?
Oh, I think I know. Nope, that didn't work.
What was that noise?
Oh wait, actually, that might actually work.
What was that noise?
Ah, fuck you.
What was that noise?
Yeah. Easy for someone like Snake.
Excellent.
Excellent. Ignore me. No! Let's do that faster. By the way, my chat's broken again. It's not scrolling at all. So I can't read what you guys are saying right now. I'm gonna reload.
What was that noise?
Ah! I figured out how to do it, but it took me too long. Fix my chat.
What was that noise?
There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Excellent, Snake.
Man, a whole second ahead of time. You just gotta kite their aggro in the right way. Damn, camera heaven. Installed so many cameras, camera heaven. It's still the same route.
Excellent, Snake.
Haha.
Excellent, Snake.
Ah, damn. 10 milliseconds. I still don't see chat, by the way. I'm loading now. My thing loads at a snail's pace.
Whose footprints are these?
Ah, fuck.
Who's that?
Oopsie daisy.
Who's that? Who's that?
What tears?
Who's that? Whose footprints are these?
Oops.
Whose footprints are these?
That was close.
Impressive, Snake.
Fuck! I gotta do that way quicker. Try again. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try going down. That's stupid. Trying to reload chat because I think it's broken again. I could time out Gen 4, but I don't want to do that.
Whose footprints are these? Who's that? Who's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna look into streaming apps tonight. See if I can.
Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
Alright, I got 9 minutes left in my stream. I really want to beat this level.
Whose footprints are these?
Ah!
Whose footprints are these?
I failed, I bet.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, I did slightly better, but I need to do way better.
Whose footprints are these?
No.
Whose footprints are these?
Is that? No.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Fuck. How do I shave off almost a whole second off of that?
Who's that?
How do I shave off almost a whole second off of that? It's gotta be something completely different, because I've done that almost as efficiently as I could possibly do it.
Who's that?
I don't know what to do.
Whose footprints are these?
I don't know what to do. I don't know how I can do that. Alright, let me try something silly.
Whose footprints are these?
That I don't know what I did there. Try again. Bum bam bum 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 bum.
Who's that?
Yeah, I wasn't efficient enough in that part. Actually, I think I'm overcomplicating it.
Whose footprints are these?
Ah, fuck. I think I just gotta get right up on the fucking vision cone for that other guy not to see me. Whoops. Or I gotta crawl until that won't work. Like a whole second off of this.
Whose footprints are these?
Ah. I just gotta like, I think I just gotta time it and run for it.
Whose footprints are these?
Fuck. Pooped in the butt is never so much apt to say something that's happening right now. Is what I say.
Whose footprints are these?
No! Ah, fuck. I thought I had the timing. I thought I'll start running as soon as he turns around. Or as soon as he turns away.
Whose footprints are these?
Fuck.
Who's that?
I gotta stop a tile sooner. Or half a tile. Bam 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 bam. I'm gonna do this if it kills me.
Whose footprints are these?
Why do I run ahead of time? I swear he's gonna turn around as soon as I start running.
Whose footprints are these?
How do I do that? I was in a perfect spot. I need to be more patient. But I swear that guy's gonna catch me behind me.
Whose footprints
Fuck.
are these?
See? I feel like I was in the same exact place last time, but I got caught. But I didn't get caught. As opposed to this time, which I did. 4 minutes. Can Darfox do 4 minutes? Of course he can. Be Darfox.
Whose footprints are these?
Fuck.
Who's that?
I mean that guy. Whoops. That's a restart. Victory! Wait, how was that such a bad time?
Impressive, Snake.
Oh wait, I was actually a very good time compared to my last time. But I still need to shave off 19 milliseconds. Wait, no, wait a second. I need to shave off... Oh my god, I've been reading it wrong. Alright, yeah, I've been doing it completely wrong because I need to shave off a whole complete... It literally is a whole second off of that.
Whose footprints are these? What was that noise? Whose footprints are these?
Yeah, so how do I do it?
Who's that?
Do I just wait? Motherfuck, fucking the fuck, mother. That makes no sense. I don't know what I was even trying to do. Alright. Whoops. I meant to hug that wall. I'm gonna try knocking on the wall to see if I can attract the first two guards. And then I'll make a run for the third guard. Nope. Looney gets...
Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
Maybe that's something.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Oh god.
What was that noise? Huh? Who's that?
Yeah, he looks directly at you once he sees the footprints. And if he doesn't see you, then he starts following the footprints, so...
What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Bullshit. I don't know how to do this.
Who's that? Whose footprints are these? Huh? What was that noise?
Nope.
Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
Okay, there's a free space. There's a free space between the second and the third guard. That
Who's that?
alright, I think I...
Whose footprints are these?
Okay.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay. I think I could possibly run through the last guard without having to flip him. Because since the goal is right there. But that's the key. Flipping this guy does not alert any... Oh my god. Flipping that guy does not alert anybody. I'm gonna reload the chat to see how you guys are like raging at me for like playing this thing over and over again. This is how Darfox gets platinums. If you didn't know.
Whose footprints are these?
Ah, look. I wonder if you guys watching this shit a long time ago.
Whose footprints are these?
I forgot what I was doing, so I just ran forward until I died.
Whose footprints are these? What was that noise? Whose footprints?
Fuck. I thought I can do it, but I couldn't. Well, maybe I could punch him. Let me see. Alright, I didn't pay attention to the clock. By the time I flip this guy, it's already 4 seconds in. Yeah, this is that 8-second time limit.
Whose footprints are these? What was that noise?
No. Fucking horrible.
Whose footprints are these? What was that noise?
Fuck.
Who's that?
But might be the...
Whose footprints are these? What was that?
Ah! Fuck you, game.
Who's that?
Alright, doesn't seem like the punch works, but I'm gonna... I'll be running diagonally.
footprints lead? Who's that?
Poop from a butt. I don't want to stop this stream unless I get this. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Welcome to the life of bot. And you wonder how he gets the plats.
What was that noise? Whose footprints?
Ah! I was right there. I almost touched it. I didn't even see what my time limit was, so maybe that wasn't even the...
Whose footprints are these?
That doesn't work either. Wait a second. Maybe I just gotta run. Do you see me? They don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I still didn't get it.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, I did get it. Oh my fucking god. I want to see the chat. Welcome to the world of Darfox8. The simplest solution is always the more loziest solution that murders you in your sleep. Oops.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Tell me I got that.
Impressive, Snake.
No. Maybe I can just punch this guy out.
Who's that?
That's what happened last time I tried that. Whoops.
What was that noise?
Whoops.
Who's that? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Whoops.
Who's that?
I wonder if both guys are... Let me try something. By the way, I still can't look at chat. I don't know if you guys stopped watching.
What was that noise? Who's that? What was that noise?
Fuck.
Who's that?
Oh, I got chat back momentarily. Fuck. And Janet's asking how many are left. Just this one and one more, I believe.
What was that noise?
How am I supposed to get 15 seconds on that? 15-second. Ah.
What was that noise?
Fuck you.
Who's that? What was that noise?
Oh, fuck you. 98 seconds behind.
What was that noise?
Fuck, I almost fucking ruined it. Yes! Left side is the key. I murdered that shit. Look at that. Look at that record. That's more than a second ahead of a record. Ah, I almost did try again. Hey, what's up, guy? No!
Who's that?
Welcome to Life of Darfox. I'll keep saying it because this is how I get my platinums. You're not born with the skills. You're born with the patience. That was dumb. Maybe that guy just walks away and I don't gotta kill him. Or beat him up or anything. Clearly not. Oops. Ah!
Who's that?
Yeah, that's really finicky because I have to flip him by using the magnetic pull that's like inherent in the flip. But that also means that he has time to catch me. Oh, fuck you! Damn it! I forgot the searchlight went that far. But once I get under, I don't have to wait for the guy to turn around. I'm right outside his field of view. So it's alright. Fuck you! Nah. Take that, you fiend. Yeah. I'm losing it. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, that was stupid. The Redix. The Redix. Oh, the Redix. It's so ridiculous. The Redix. Yeah. Ah, fuck you. Kencho says, this is like what staring into the void is like. You know what? Maybe I don't have to flip him, because remember he turns around very quickly when I went to the left side, so I could just wait for him to turn around and not have to do anything with him. Yep. Okay, there's still danger involved, but I know how to flip him. At least I know how to flip him there, which is problematic. Oh, hey buddy. Stare into the abyss and the abyss stares also. At least that's what the comic book told me that one time. Go! Whee! Yeah! What's the score limit?
Impressive.
No! 12 seconds? Butter dicks.
Who's that?
Oh, fuck you. I was seeing if I could like run across the middle of the level. Whoops.
Who's that?
Is there something that I could do here?
Who's that?
No, he saw me. I'm gonna experiment with the right side a little bit. Whoa, that guy turns around super quickly. Actually, he turns around. He faces south only for like a second. So it's like a fake out. Let me do this. Whoa, stop running over there. Okay. Victory is mine. There we go. I did it!
Yeah.
See guys, the key is not to give up. You need to exhaust every single possible corner of the map, and that way you will win. Once you do that, you would win. And now there's gun shooting mode. But I'm way over budget, so I am gonna save, and this is gonna be it. This is the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. You know, it's a great game. It's an all-time classic. It's very replayable now, as long as you just deal with the graphics and some of the obtuse controls. But it's a super original game that does stuff that even games nowadays don't do. And I'm probably going to continue to play every year, or at least every 2 years. I'm going to replay this game because it's that good and that much fun. Thank you for watching, and I will leave off with some briefing.
been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here.
So
only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from
the script that David Hayter wrote for the possible Metal Gear Solid movie started off in Snake's cabin in Alaska, where he gets assaulted by the soldiers and abducted and taken to the sub.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
It's Fox-Die!
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago.
So this stuff is like not... Like, when I first played the game, I didn't know this existed. There's police outside my window.
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington
So it's kind of cool
with a
watching this
single
stuff.
demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear
I wonder if I
weapon?
could type in chat.
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson.
Nope, I can't type. My
and the
chat interface
president
is
of
broken.
Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike.
I'm not going to show all the briefing tapes, just probably the first one. Some of the briefing tapes have like camera angles and zooming in, which is kind of a neat little thing.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
I'm going 20 minutes over schedule so far. But this is like a victory lap. You know, we beat one of the games. I have a picture Big Boss on there in case you didn't know that. So all these briefing tapes, pretty cool. Alright, that's it. Thank you for watching. This is the end of the stream as we know it. I'll be back tomorrow for at least 3 hours of Metal Gear Solid 2. And next week for about, about 12 hours of Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.